โอเคเล่นต่อจากเมื่อวานนะครับแล้วก็วันนี้จะ
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
ปรับเสียงขึ้นเมื่อวานเสียงเบาเกินไปแต่ผมไม่รู้ตัววันนี้เสียงเกมมันจะดังเกินไปแต่ผมก็จะทำเป็นไม่รู้ตัว
I wonder if something happened. Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
Yeah, I know.
ไอที่เป็นหัวจดหมายนี่ก็คือเควสไซเควสนะครับทำแล้วได้ SP เยอะกว่าวิธีมอนนะ
Yeah.
อยากได้โปเตโต้กวี
How's
เอาไป
this?
เลย
Huh? Okay.
Thanks.
แต่มันก็ทำตามไม่ได้แล้วนะ
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
แล้วเราต้องกดเรียนไหมอ่ะแค่นี้อยู่ก็พอเนาะ ไม่ได้เลยจะเอาคนที่เทลไปใส่ให้เอาฟาน โอเคเราจะไปหาอะไรนะเกตออฟไฟล์ซึ่งไม่รู้ว่ามันอยู่ตรงไหนกันเดินไปดูไอ้พวกเฟสไทเฟสพวกนี้เดี๋ยวไปแอบทำเล่นไลน์นี่น่าจะเล่นแต่เนื้อเรื่องเลยละมั้ง
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays running.
Out of our way! Searing flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Magna ray!
Here I come! Mirage!
This is it!
It's over! Here I come! It's over!
Looks like it could be worth something.
ต้องหาท่าดีๆมาใช้แล้ว เราจะพูดว่าหาก็เถอะเอาที่มันจำเป็นก่อนคือยังไงจะยังไงเวลาใช้ไอ้ดาบไฟนี่เลื่อนเราก็ต้องลดเพราะงั้นเอาให้มันแรงๆมาเลยดีกว่าท่าไหนดีวะท่านี้ละกันไปยืนค้าอยู่บนพื้นอ่ะบางทีโดนขัดกระโดดไถอาจจะดีกว่าก็ได้อยากเอาอันเนี้ย ยาชุบมันแพงชิ้นละตั้งพัน
Out of our way!
You're finished! Demon Fang!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
I'm not done!
Back into the fray.
It got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
1ได้ SP5 เราเพชรได้190ดูแผนที่แป๊บมันจะข้างหน้าหรือมันจะทางขวาลองมาทางขวากันแล้วกันแต่ผมว่าข้างหน้าแหละเป็นทางที่ถูกต้อง
Take this! Demon Fang!
Here I go.
Take
I'm
this!
only getting started.
It's
Do
over!
it. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
แต่เราก็จะเดินดูนะครับเดินโอเอหน่อย
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over! Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Searing flame. Reload.
No escape! Demon Fang!
Mega red.
เปลี่ยนอาวุธมาตีแรงขึ้น
We're
เย
in
อะเลย
good form!
Get lost.
Here I come! How about this?
Flame.
Crush!
Reload.
Demon
Here I
Fang!
go. I'm only getting started.
This one's all mine! Rising
Do it.
Wyvern!
ถ้าไม่
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
เดือดตัดขั้นทำไมว่าเราใช้เดมอนแปลงถึงกำหนดเลย การธาตุดินทางการอากาศยังไม่มีใหม่นะเกมออฟโซนนี่คือน่าจะมีเควสให้
Looks
มา
like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
ตอนนี้ไม่มีอะไร น่าจะมาตกปลาได้ ตกปลาอยู่แล้วเหรอ ต้องตกปลาเอาไตเติ้ลไว้เนี่ย
Right, here goes! Take this!
Flame of fury! Burning
Crush! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
fury! Burning strike!
Try harder! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
Mirage!
ฉันหลบมันจะเพอร์เฟกต์ดอทมันจะยาก
Work
นัก
is
หลบ
done here. Let's move.
กดยิ่งใส่ศัตรูแล้วเลยยิ่งใส่วันที่แบบ เฮ้ย กูเพอร์เฟกต์ดอทนะ
Not this way, I guess.
อ่ะโอเคตรงนี้อ่ะ เอ้า เอ้า ข้างในวะ เราต้องไปคุยตรงไหนล่ะ ไม่ใช่ทางนี้หรอก ไม่น่าใช่ทางนี้หรอก เอาแล้วหลงทางตั้งแต่แรกเริ่ม สวัสดีคุณธิดามาลิด้วยครับเอ้าเดี๋ยวแล้วเราต้องไปที่ไหนแล้วเนี่ย
Dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine! It's over! You're mine!
Here I go.
You're on!
เอาแล้วพบเด็กหลงทาง1 ท่าน
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
เห็นเลยมันต้องเป็นที่ที่เราเอาดาบไฟฟาดเปิดทางใช่ไหม
Gotta break through!
There, go.
Oh my God.
You're
Take
mine.
this! Demon Fang!
Insects would stay on the
We've turned
ground.
the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! We got flyers!
I've got
Rising Wyvern! All yours!
barely a blip on our radar.
Mình đại lùng rồi.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty. What could this be?
101เนี่ยนะ
Right, here goes! Strike! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Next!
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Looks like it could be worth something.
ทำแลกสโตนทำอะไรวะ
Gotta break through! You're mine! You're finished!
Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Mirage!
Any injuries?
ไอ้ตรงนี้มันไปไม่ได้นะอันนี้ก็ยังห้ามเดินไปมีอะไรวะอ๋อที่ขุดหินที่เก็บแร่แล้วไปเก็บซะหน่อย
Get lost!
Take this! You're finished! You're mine! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar.
ขึ้นลิฟต์ไปก็ไม่มีอะไรนะหรือเราต้องขึ้นลิฟต์วะ
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Take this! Rising
Do
Wyvern!
it!
Mirage! You picked the wrong... That's what I like to hear.
เองกลับเข้าเมืองเถอะหรือมันให้เราขึ้นลิฟต์เราต้องขึ้นลิฟต์เหรอลองซินั่นไงเกตออฟไฟล์มีเด็กหลงนะครับ ธรรมดาปะวะคนเราก็ต้องมีหลงทางกันบ้างมีดาวขึ้นจริงๆควรจะขึ้นตั้งแต่ข้างนอกแมปให้เกมมันง่ายขึ้น
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Come and face me! You're on! Here I come!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding. Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, นี่เราฟาดจนเป็นรูขนาดนี้เลยเหรอ
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
ไปหาด็อกด็อ
I
กิเมน
feel
ต์เหรอ
like somebody's watching us.
ด็อกเตอร์
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
อันนี้แหละใช่ไหมวะ ไปจากทางนี้ได้ใช่ไหม อันนี้มันก็จะไปติดที่ถ้ำแปลว่าไม่ได้ไม่ถูก ไม่ใช่ทางนี้ ต้องไปทางนี้แล้วก็ไปขวาสุดฝาทับเวลไปดี
We've reached our destination.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
กินทำไมวะ มันไม่มีของแหละ
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
โอ้โหแค่หน้ากากแตกแค่นี้
It's me, Iron Mask.
มึงแซวกูแรงเลยนะ
For these days, I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much, but that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. tiered garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
ที่ไหนกันล่ะ
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination.
ให้กูหาอะไรวะการ์ดเฮาส์การ์ดเฮาส์มันอยู่ตรงไหนล่ะข้างบนนี้หรือเปล่าตอนแรกผมเข้าไม่ได้
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Go! You're mine!
Take this! It's over! You're up! Come one, come
Well,
on!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. This is
We
it!
got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Looks like it could be worth something.
เลยมันมีทางแต่เข้าไม่ได้ถ้าไม่ใช่ที่นี่ก็ต้องขึ้นลิฟต์แล้วล่ะ
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
Flames!
From knockdown!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
เข้าไปไม่ได้เพราะเป็นว่าไม่ใช่ตรงนี้แล้วมันไม่มีดาวขึ้นให้เราด้วยนะกดผิด อยู่ในนี้วะนี่มันเป็นการ์ดเฮาส์หรือเปล่าลองเดินไปดู
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Flame of
You're
fury!
finished!
Burning strike!
You're on!
By the power of water!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
ลองเดินไปดูใช่ไหม
I won't forgive you!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Mirage! This one's all mine!
By the power of...
Looks like we won.
ผมไม่เคยเห็นต้นพริกไทยเลยนะต้นพริกไทยมันเป็นอย่างนี้หรอ
Out of our way!
Take this!
Go! I'm only getting started!
ผมนึกว่ามันจะเป็น
You're finished!
พุ่มเตี้ยๆซะอีก
Here I come! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
นี่มันต้องใช่แล้ว ขึ้นรูปดาวให้เราหน่อยก็ได้นี่
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
ขามาก็เก็บขากลับก็เก็บ
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Searing flame! Reload! Take it! One more! Magna Ray! Watch and see!
Mirage! Destruction!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice! Mirage! Take this!
Searing flame!
It's over!
Reload!
Strike!
There! Go!
Rising
You're
Wyvern!
mine!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Onward and
Maybe-
upward.
พยายามจะใช้สกิลมิลาดเยอะๆเพื่อมันจะติดท่าใหม่ หรือบางทีเราไปกดซื้อสกิลเอาจะง่ายกว่า
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
วาร์ปเลย วาร์ปโลด วาร์ปของเนี่ยมันไม่ให้วาร์ปด้วย ทำไมวะ มันมีเรื่องให้คุยเหรอ
Off we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burning!
Hurrah! Damn it! I'm not done! Rising!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
You're finished!
Flame! Reload!
Hurrah! We got fire!
I've got
Rising
this!
Wyvern! All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Flame
You're
of
finished!
fury!
Burn!
Burning strike!
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! You're finished!
Sight! It's over!
Looks like it could be worth something.
ผมใช้ท่าดับไฟไม่ได้ว่ะ คือปกติอ่ะมันให้เรากดท่านี้ค้างไว้ นี่มันก็น่าจะใช้ได้ทุกท่าป่าวถ้าเรากดค้าง ลอง มาลองหน่อยสิ
Right, here goes! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! It's over! You're out! We're in good form!
เข้าใจแล้วมันต้องเป็นท่าที่เราปลดล็อกแล้วเราถึงจะใช้ได้ใช่ไหมไออย่างไวซิ่งไวเวิร์นมันน่าจะปลดแล้วแต่ว่าเดมอนแฟงกับเดซักกันนี่ยังไม่ได้ปลดทีนะนะชื่อมันเป็นสีดำไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวก็ใช้ท่าไลซิ่งเป็นการเปิดดาบไฟเอาแล้วกัน
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
เอ้ามีจอยปาร์ตี้แล้วทำไมไอ้นี่ไม่ได้วะดูของส่งของใส่สตัดไม่ได้เลย
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us, but we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
ถึงตัวจะเป็นทาสแต่จิตใจเราไม่เป็นทาสให้ตายเถอะ
I'll take you all on!
Here I
Rising
go.
Wyvern!
It's over.
Mirage! I'll run you through! Don't go charging off like that! You're mine!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Not half bad!
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseth.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
ยาชุบขวดมาแค่นี้เหรอ
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of ammo.
Flyers. These are all you, Shion.
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Rising!
I've got this.
เอ
Let
อ
a marksman
ทางนี้เล่น
handle
ดี
it.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
แต่แรงไหมยังดูไม่ทัน ดูไม่ทันเลยว่ามันแรงไว้เมื่อกี้ไอ้ท่ายืนค้าอยู่บนพื้นมันนานเกิน
Let's dispose of the
Rising
trash.
Wyvern! Rising
นี่
Phoenix!
แน่
This one's all mine!
Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Rising
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
แต่ดูแล้วท่าช้าอยู่บนพื้น
We're
มันจะ
in
แรง
good
กว่า
form!
คือมันโดนหลายฮิตกว่า ไอ้ท่าฟินิกซ์มันโดนแค่ฮิตเดียว
Get lost.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Damn it! You're not done!
Gemini Aqua.
Mirage!
By the power of water.
Rising Wyvern!
Another notch in the old belt.
ถ้าเราอยากรู้เราก็ต้อง ใช้ให้มันรู้ไปเลย
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used.
what's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
We're on the home stretch.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
แอมมันโดน3
Right
ฮิต
aware
ใช่ไหม
without you reminding me.
หรือมันโดน2 ฮิต
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Barely a blip on our radar.
อ้าวไม่ให้ชุดด้วย
Want to take a break?
มึงวินมาอยู่ตรงนี้แหละได้
I'm
แว่นมาใส่
surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
ยังปอกเวปอนไม่ได้น่ะ ยังไม่เจอสโตนแฟกเมนต์อีกอันเลย เหมือนว่าจะต้องไปตีโกเลมมั้งแล้วก็ดรอปเอา ให้มันเป็นเรื่องของอนาคตเถอะ
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Head เพิ่ม element defense โอ้ heal HP after battle ว่ะมันต้องโดนซะหน่อยแล้วทำคนเดียวมันไอ้นี้กว่าแต่ใช้2 เท่าเลยนะ
All right, guys. Ready to go?
บิ๊กต่อเซฟก่อนเกมนี้มันไม่ออโต้เซฟนะ ถ้าเผลอลืมเล่นยาวแล้วไม่ได้เซฟนี่เสร็จเลยนะมันมีออโต้เซฟเฉพาะตอนที่เราหลุดอย่างนี้กอยว่ะ
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
จริงนะถ้าเกิดด้วยเมคานิกนี้ถ้าเราตีหน้ากากพระเอกให้มันแตกหมดพระเอกอาจจะได้ความจำคืนมาหมดก็ได้นะ หน้ากากมันเป็นสิ่งขัดขวางหรือเปล่า
Don't tell me! Stay away from his cock! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! You're on!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're
ติด
looking
ฟิต
funny
ติ้ง
too.
ด้วย
Right. I should probably do something about that.
It's over! Talon! Don't go charging off like that! Demon Fang! Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade! Run you through! Inferno Torrent! Here I come!
อะไรนั่นแค่ใช้บอมเชลเยอะๆเราก็สามารถปลดสกิลพาเนลอันใหม่ได้เลยเก็บหน่อยนะเอา800ไปเปิด
Let me know if you're struggling.
สกิลตายแล้วเหลือเลือด1
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
ติดไหนวะ
Rising Wyvern! Talon! Rising Phoenix!
Here, let me help.
Take aim and blast it out of the sky.
Demon Fang!
Fury! Burning!
Run you through!
We've got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Dragon Shot!
I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
You're on!
Watch it.
Strike!
I'm on it.
Demon Fang!
That is coming.
Magna
Rising Wyvern!
Do it.
No escape! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything. What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cislodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cislodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cislodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danins spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cislodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
สวัสดีคุณมอสติกด้วยครับ ทำไมต้องดำน้ำลงไปด้วยวะเอาปืนยิงเลยปลามันไม่อยู่ตรงนี้เห็น เบรกมันไม่ทันด้วยนะ
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Normally I don't pick on that weak. I'm on it.
ถอย
See ya. Touch cannon. Take it. It's over. That's it. Had it coming. Demon sword. Touch cannon. Now escape. Demon fang. That's it. See ya. Talon sword. Touch demon fang.
ไก่กระด้าง
Right. Give 'em all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. Don't get careless.
Demon fang.
Don't tell me!
See ya. Talon sword.
เปลี่ยนเป้าเฮ้ยเปลี่ยนเป้า
It's over.
There! One more! Searing flame! Where are you going?
I'll run you through. I'm sure I can put this to use.
เฮ้ยหินเกิดได้สโตนแฟกเมนต์โอ้โหไม่ได้ ไม่ได้ก็แล้วไปไปให้สุดทางนี้ก่อนเจออะไรดีๆจังวะ
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. Just tough to up.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Pathetic.
ทีฉันจะหมดแล้ว กลองระดับดีๆสักทีนะอะไรวะ
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Searing flame!
Already
Watch and
see ya.
do it!
Time storm. Touch
Mega
cannon.
ray!
You're mine.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
อยากแก้สถานะ
I have a bad feeling about this.
Burning strike!
นี่เลย
Healing flame of fury!
Rising wyvern.
There, go! It's over!
You're on. See ya.
อย่าไปจุ่มพิษ
Storm. You're mine. You're finished. I'm on it. Here I come. See ya.
Do it!
Storm.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
อันนี้มีของอีกแล้ว เดินเลยวิ่งเดินโดดไว้ได้ต้องวิ่งถ้าลงไปจะเจอกับศัตรูที่เป็นบอสแมปเราเรียกมันว่าบอสแมปก็แล้วกันซึ่งเรายังสู้ไม่ไหว
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
เราไม่ได้จะมาสู้กับมันหรอกโอ้มีกล่องด้วยน่ะรอให้มันเดินออกแล้วเราแอบ ไปดอยของมันได้ไหม
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Demon Fang! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
ไอ้ท่านี้มันใช้ CP หรือเปล่าวะ
Whoa, take a look at that.
กำลังคิดอยู่ว่าเอ๊ะถ้าเราใช้ CP เป็นน้ำแบบนี้มันจะคุ้มไหม
Brace yourself! This one's tough! It's over!
Only getting started!
ไม่ใช่โอ้ยเดินเข้าไปโดนเดี๋ยวทำไมมึงไม่เปลี่ยนเป้าวะ
Fix you up! Recover!
Rising Wyvern! Not going to play!
Only get started!
ทำยังไงจะเปลี่ยนเป้าที่มันล็อกได้ล่ะเนี่ย
Swallow Blade! Now you can let loose! Talent Storm! You're finished!
This is it!
You're mine! You're finished!
ตายเถอะ
Barely a blip on our radar.
เปลี่ยนเลือดโดยใช้เหตุ โอเคทางเครื่องกัน
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Swallow Blade! Run you through! Take it! It's over! Take it! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take it! Drag her on! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo!
Here I come! It's on! Slice! Rising Wyvern! Talent Storm! Strike! Demon Fang! You're mine! See ya! It's over! Rising Wyvern! On to the next!
Roger that.
อ่ะ
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar.
อย่างนี้เทคฟังแบบไม่สำคัญหรือว่าสติดไฟเตอ
I
ร์
feel like I'm about to freeze.
บู๊กันสุดๆ ปล่อยสกิลกันไม่ยั้งเกมนี้ ดีนะผมว่าภาคนี้เล่นแอคชั่นสนุกดี แต่เรื่องระบบล็อกเป้าที่ต้อง
Let me know if you need
ปรับปรุง
healing.
This one's mine!
Take this! I'll run you through! Panic coming! Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm all stuffed up!
Demon Fang! Talent Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
เอฟเฟกต์ของอาหารจะหมดแล้วปกติซื้อแล้วเลื่อนลดเท่าไหร่ก็เท่านั้นนะเอฟเฟกต์อาหารทำให้เลื่อนเราเต็ม
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cislodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cislodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cislodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering, how'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
แม่การตัดฉากคุยแบบนี้น่าเหมือนกับอีกเกมที่เรา
It's
เคยเล่น
crazy
มาก่อน
to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
คุณชิวอันนี้แต่งตัวสิมันน่าจะหนาวอยู่นะ อันนี้อากาศอ่ะ
What could this be?
มันคืออะไรวะแล้วชุดเนี่ยทางไหนก็ได้
I'll take you all on! Take this!
Steering
Rising Wyvern! Cannon! You're mine! Don't let them form a pack! Demon Fang!
Do it!
Here I come!
ยังจะโดนอีก
Talon Storm! I'm not done! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Don't get careless.
เฮ้ยเอาเข้าวุ้
Don't tell me!
It's over! Mega Ray!
You're surrounded! Stay calm!
I'm only sure the marksman handles
I'm
it!
not done!
Mega Ray!
Demon Time! Demon Fang! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Rising Wyvern!
Steering
Rising Phoenix!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Infernal Torrent! Touch Cannon!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
I'm all set
It's
up!
over! You're mine! You're finished!
You're mine!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Power of water! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let me know if you're struggling.
โอ้โหเงิน850
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
อาหารหมดแล้ว
What could this be?
โตมาโต
Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern! One more! Dragon shot! Mirage! Don't go charging off like that!
One more. Airborne beam. Mind your over.
Take this! You're finished! Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a
Dragon,
marksman
you're
handle
mine!
it.
You're finished! All yours! You're mine! It's over! Mirage! I'll run you through! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Mirage! It's over! Demon Fang! Ignite!
Burning strike.
Whoa, take a look at that.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! See ya! Talons! Mirage!
Searing flame. Reload.
Here I come!
Here, flame of fury. Burning
I'll run you
strike.
through! Rising Wyvern! Talons! Escape! Touch!
Burning strike.
Here I come!
Here I go.
Here I come! Run you through! See ya! Here I come!
Power of water.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. I need something to eat.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh?
Whoa!
โอ้อัปเกรดเครื่องประดับได้ด้วยเหรอเป็นดีทีกันนี่คือ ไม่กระเด็นใช่ไหมหรืออะไรเดี๋ยวเครื่องพลังป้องกันไปเลยวะชาร์ปขึ้นมาก่อนฮะมีงี้ด้วยมันต้องใช้กี่ก้อนวะอ๋อพอเราครับก็ต้องมาเอนชาร์จให้มันขึ้นเลเวลเพื่อจะได้ปลดล็อกความสามารถพิเศษ ต้องมีสัก2 ชิ้นเผื่อไปเจอศัตรูที่มันมีพิษใส่เราจะอัปเกรดไม่อัปเกรดก็อีกเรื่อง
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
ทุกภาคอะไรยิงกระจายเหรอไหนก่อนจะ800แล้วอีกนิดเดียวอดทนไว้
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
ในบ้านมีกล่อง1 ใบ
What could this be?
Okay, off we go.
I'll take you all on!
Take this! You're finished!
Don't go charging off like that!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
No escape! Rising wyvern!
Mirage! I'll run you through! That is coming!
Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
To the fray!
Here I come!
Talon Storm!
มีแต่เสียงขู่แอปเปิ้ลเห็นก้อนหินแล้วต้องวิ่งเข้าใส่
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're finished! Rising wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
Handle this.
You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go! No choice! You're mine!
You're surrounded! Stay calm!
Rising wyvern!
Here I go.
Mirage!
You're
Here
mine.
I come! You're finished!
Walk and sweet.
I'm on
Take this!
Talon Storm!
Demon Fang! Take this!
You're mine.
Strike!
By the power of water.
See ya!
Talon
You're
Storm!
finished!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
เร็วเยอะๆเดี๋ยวดีเองอ๋ออุตส่าห์คราฟของมาวิธีการนี้คืออะไรไม่ล้มหรอ อะไรไม่รู้ใส่ก่อน
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
กระโดดตืบซะเถอะ
Zephyr? The hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
I'm going in! Engaging! Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
โดนใครตีวะโคตรแรง
Escape! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Fire in the hole! Here I come!
Hear me! Flaming Fury!
Fall back! You're mine! It's over!
Who wants to die?
Locked and loaded! Mirage! Mirage! Release!
เปลี่ยนเป้าก่อน
It's over! You're mine! Fire in the hole! Demon
ถูก
Fang!
ไปอินเตอร์โฮด้วยว่ะ
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught? I'm
เฮ้ยล้ม
rearranged. Not if I can help it! Locked and loaded! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Demon Fang! It's over! Fall back! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell! Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves. The insurgents are armed.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renin?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renin's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Oh, เราได้เมียดมาอยู่ในทีมแล้ว
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, it shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
กูก็ไม่รู้อยู่ดีว่าเมียมันหายไปไหนหมด
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Ah. ไอ้บ้านเมืองนี้มันปกครองเหมือนกับนาซีหรือถ้านึกไม่ออกก็คือเกาหลีเหนือในสมัยนี้ อะไรนี่เถอะมีทางงัดของข้าอ๋อแล้วมันมีค่าใส่ฟ้าด้วยเดินไปที่หมู่บ้านอีกรอบ
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over! Burn!
Reload!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
In here!
You're on!
These ones can run rings around us!
You're mine! You're mine!
Feel!
Ah!
I'll be saving this one!
Ah!
Mega Ray! Searing Flame!
Here I come! You're finished!
เริ่มดูอันนี้ไม่รู้เรื่องแล้วฉากต่อสู้ไม่รู้เรื่องแล้วสกิลมันเต็มจอไปหมด
Be still! You're mine! You're on! You're mine! Dazzle! Here I come! You're on! You're mine! Demon Fang!
เดินไปเดินไปเฮ้ยเฮ้ยมันหมาป่าเลย
Don't tell me! Take it! You're on! It's over!
Where are you going? It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
โอ้โห
Here's a healing arm.
You're finished!
First aid.
I know you are!
Sealed.
Be still!
Not in your dreams. Mega ray. By the
Take
power
this.
of water.
You're mine!
Light
You're
after
on.
raging cascade. Sealed.
You're mine!
This one.
Demon Fang!
Searing flame.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out. First aid.
ต้องตั้งใจหลบซะก่อนมั้งเนี่ย
Here, I'll bring you back from death to baby. This one. Resuscitation. Sealed. I'm all
Not done yet.
Pile. Hit.
Here I come!
Here, let me
You're
help.
finished!
First aid.
You're on!
Spread.
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Gemini
Right in
Alpha.
front! You're mine!
Hit. Go get it. Gemini Alpha.
You're mine!
Mega Litho Launch. Do it.
Be still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
โดนตบก็
I
ตาย
felt
เลย
better. That's for sure.
ไม่ลึกเท่าไหร่นึกว่าของเต็ม
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
ถ้าศัตรูมันจะไล่เวทเราเท่าไหร่
Out of our way!
Here I come!
In the wind! Searing flame!
Here I come! You're finished!
More
You're
projectile!
on!
It's
Demon
all
Fang!
searing flame!
You're
I'm
mine!
so good with airborne
finished!
charge. I never miss!
You're mine!
Magic is out! Not
got
in your
flyers.
dreams. I've got this! Let a
You're
marksman
mine!
handle it!
You're finished!
Now!
All yours!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Searing flame!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
More with that heat strong. I'm only here. Watch and
You're
wait
on!
now.
Take this!
More
You're finished!
Looks like we won.
น่าจะดูดไอแอดข้าวเอเนอร์จีมาใช้ต่อได้เนาะ ดูดแล้วเพิ่ม CP อะไรเงี้ย
You're mine! You're finished! Take this! You're on!
be saving this one. Steering flag! Reload!
It's over!
If it's in the sky,
Rising
it's
Wiper!
mine.
Mirage!
ทิศทางแค่นี้ก็หลง
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
งั้นไล่เวทใหญ่เก็บไว้ก่อนเลยก่อนจะสู้พอเริ่มสู้ปุ๊บก็ยิงไปเลยยังไงติดตาข้างซ้าย ถ้าเกิดเราใส่ให้ กลายเป็นปิดสองตาเหมือนเดิมเอาใส่แว่นไม่ได้แล้วปิดหน้ากากลองซิถ้าเป็นตัวอื่นมันใส่แว่นได้นะ เอกมันใส่ไม่ได้ มนุษย์แมลงวันไอตอนแรกอะพระเอกมันใส่เป็นทั้งหน้ากากเหล็กเลยนะเว้ยแต่มันก็ยังมองเห็นโคตรแปลกนี่เล็กๆน้อยๆ
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
นะมีเควสให้เราเลยด้วย
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
มันพูดอะไรกันไลฟ์เควสนะครับก็
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah, it's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
ได้ยินเสียงนกพูกอยู่ไหนวะ
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
ไม่คุยแม่งเอ้ยมีแต่ไซด์เควสให้ทำพี่วัว
What could this be?
ได้นมวัวได้นมได้ยังไงต้องเป็นนมวัวสิ
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
พยายามมาเก็บไซด์เควสอ้าวไปจากทางนี้ได้หรอ
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, people are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisleden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisleden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
เฮ้ยมีม้าด้วย
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
มันต้องคุกแล้วโห Option or up สมอ นี่คือสายฟาร์มที่แท้ทรูเอาอันนี้ดีกว่าสู้จบแล้วเลือดเพิ่มจะได้ไม่ต้องเปลือง CP มากดับเบิ้ลไปเลย
All done. Come and eat.
อ๋อมีให้เราเลือกคุย
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
ถ้าความสัมพันธ์เพิ่มแล้วมันจะได้อะไรเพิ่มหรือไง
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
แค่คุยกัน คุณก็สามารถปลดล็อกความสามารถใหม่ เมื่อเรากำจัดศัตรูได้ ก็กดโจมตีแล้วมันก็จะติดเคาน์เตอร์เอกเหรอ อ่านสกิลแล้วก็ไม่แน่ใจแล้วนะ โอ้ออกสักท่าเพิ่มลูกเล่
Come
น
on, guys. We've got lots to do.
มีอะไรขายไหมอันนี้ไม่มีเนื้อดาบว่าอะไรใช้เนื้อวะเฮ้ยลิสเมนหนังเหรอน่าจะหนังเนาะไม่ใช่เนื้อหรอขาพันนี้พูดกันแรงกว่าเดิมปืนขาไม่ได้สักอันนี้ก็เช่นกันโอ้ my god คือถ้าเกิดเราไม่ไปแอบเล่นไม่ไปทำไซด์เควสนี่ก็ไม่มีของไม่มีเงินเลยนะแต่ไม่เป็นไรเราเดินเรื่องไม่เดียวเดี๋ยวพอเลิกไลฟ์แล้วเราก็แอบไปเก็บเพชรย่อยทั้งหลายทั้งแหล่ให้เรียบร้อย
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here...
Right, here goes!
Raging Cascade! Flame! Reload!
Be still!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Gemini
Mirage! Take this! It's over!
Thunderblade!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Here
Take
I go!
this! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Air thrust!
เทคนิคมันสุดยอดไปเลยนะ
Wasn't even a problem.
เต็มจอไปหมดสะพานก็ขาดมีไว้ทำไม
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back
Salmon.
up quickly then.
ปลาเท้าสิโอ้เงินว่ะมีคนโยนเงินลงในน้ำแล้วเราเห็นนั่นแหละสายการพิษมากันไอ้พวกนี้แหละ
No choice! Take this! It's over!
Here,
Mirage!
let's get you all tucked away.
You're mine! It's over!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores.
You're mine! You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang!
Now,
River!
astral energy.
Say no more.
Got!
Well done.
One more!
You're mine! Huh?
This is
ค่า
barely
ฟินิชใหม่
target
ด้วย
practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I feel like I'm about to freeze.
No choice! Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Where are you going?
Be still!
Sleep now.
Take this!
I'll be
Huh?
this one!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Thunderblade!
Mirage!
Here I go! You're
Take
mine!
this! It's over!
By the power of water! Lightning
Mirage!
Thunderblade!
You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
I'm not
content.
done!
Now.
Demon Fang! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But Why's it got to be so winding? And no...
No choice.
Here I go.
I'll take you all on.
โดนจนได้
Demon Fang, it's on. Take this. You're finished.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all crossed up.
No escape. Take this. It's over. You're mine. It's over. Mirage.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
โหแม่ง
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
less talking, more pummel.
วาร์ปสไตล์อะ
Part to your heart's content.
This could be useful.
วาร์ปสไตล์โดยไม่มีเจ้าชายน็อกซิส
What a lovely view.
จ่าย 18 CP ช่วยฮิวชาวบ้านแล้วชาวบ้านก็ให้เอิร์ธซีเรามาสอบ
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can. Should this really be here?
อันนี้เขาเรียกว่ายน้ำเล่นหน้าหนาวไปขึ้นไปข้างบนเนาะ
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not on my watch.
It's over.
It's over.
Where are you going?
They're surrounding us.
Eat this.
Raging cascade.
Flaming thrust.
Mirage.
Demon Fang.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done.
No chance.
Reload.
Flaming thrust. No escape. Mirage.
This is it.
I'm not done.
Here goes.
Take
Dance in
this.
the wind.
You're finished.
Sleep now.
Here I come.
Get on here with the
Mirage.
fury. Burning.
ไอ้
One at a time. Here's a healing arm. Raging cascade.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Sleep now.
โอ้โว้โว้โว้
Be still. Here I come.
Thunder blade. One more time.
Here I come.
Burning. Last. Raging cascade.
Demon Fang. This one's all mine.
Reload. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Hey, new equipment.
ดีใจเหมือนที่กูดีใจเลยล่ะอีควิปเมนต์น้อยเหลือเกินเกมเนี้ยถ้ามีก็ให้รีบเปลี่ยน ถ้าไม่เปลี่ยนอ่ะเราโดนโคตรหนักเลย ตอนเล่นแรกๆนี่เป็นดาร์กโซเลยนะ โดน2 ทีนี่ไปแล้ว
Come one, come all. You're mine.
This is bad, right?
Not today.
I don't feel so good. Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Recover.
Okay.
Do it.
Here I go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
Here I
vein.
come.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it. Air thrust.
Not a chance.
Light astral
You're
energy.
finished.
Do it.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
โน้นโน้นอัลฟา
No choice. How about this? Sword Lane Alpha.
Sleep now.
ไอ้
Here I come.
There.
Mirage.
Sleep now. This will come in handy.
Demon Fang. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished this time. You're mine. You're finished.
Here's a healing arc.
มันโดนตรงไหนอะเฮ้ย
Air thrust! Too much to handle?
Mirage.
โด
With
น
this,
ตี
I
รัว
can
ๆเล
become
ย
even stronger.
ข้าง
Come and face me. You're mine. It's over. Ignite. Flaming thrust. You're mine.
Feel.
Mirage.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come.
It's over.
It's over.
Right.
Demon Fang.
Showtime. In here.
Take this.
Mega ray. This way. Spirit flame. I never miss.
Mirage. Take this.
You're
Here I
mine.
come. It's over.
ตกกลางอากาศเลย
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising Wyvern. It's over.
More for the
Take
healing
it.
arc. Photon
You're You're mine. It's over.
Feel.
This one's all
Now.
mine. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
นี่ถ้าเรามีเพื่อน
Onward and upward.
เยอะกว่านี้มันก็จะเป็นท่าง่ายขึ้นใช่ไหมพอเราเบรกศัตรูแล้วก็คอมโบไม่หยุด เตาม่ง
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
หมาป่าที่แข็งแกร่งมากๆคุณสามารถล้มมันได้ถ้าตีที่จุดอ่อนโหเรามีให้เซฟด้วยแปลว่าเรานั้นไม่สามารถหลบเลี่ยงการต่อสู้ครั้งนี้ได้ มันมีกล่องให้เราซื้อด้วยว่ะเอาซะหน่อยเนาะตอนแรกยังปอกอะไรไม่ได้เฮ้ยไม่ได้ก็คือไม่ได้เซฟเลยต้องเจอแล้ว
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back.
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way.
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Take this.
Here, let me help.
Mirage. You're mine. Damn it. Aim for the Here I come.
In here.
Mirage.
โอ้โหมันซัมเมอร์ต่อว่ะ
You're mine.
I'm out of
โอ้โหเฮ้ย
Try harder. Take this.
Where are you going?
It's over. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
พีคพอยต์พีคพอยต์
Talking more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished.
Now.
You're on.
คือเห็นนะว่าวีคพอยต์อยู่ตรงไหนแต่ว่า
Harder. Now. Here I come.
กูจะตียังไง
You're finished. You're on. Dazzle.
Light astral energy.
Rising Wyvern.
Dance in the wind. Burning in
Here
here.
I come.
Get on in there with
Be
Jerry.
still. Rising Phoenix.
Never where that came from.
Demon Fang.
Art Steel.
Rising Wyvern. You're on.
มาดิมาดิ
Light astral energy.
Here I come. I'm not done. Rising Phoenix.
แสงฝ่ายแดง
Rising Wyvern.
Let me help.
You're on. Be still.
Lightning condemned. Searing flame.
You picked the
มัน
wrong
ต้องโดนแล้วเปล่าล้ม
Where are you going? Dance in the wind.
Dazzle.
Air thrust.
You're on.
Back into the photon.
Here I come.
There you go. Roll right up. Got it.
พอเบรกเอ้าล้มอีกรอบนึง
Rising Phoenix. Dazzle.
Out of ammo. Back into the fray.
You're on.
หลบไม่ทันเว้ย
It's over.
Let me help. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Air thrust. Mega ray. Astral flame. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
You're finished.
Thunder blade.
I'm not done.
Hear me. Flame
ตี
of
แผลมันตีแผลมัน
Rising Phoenix.
lightning condemned.
It's over. You're on.
Mega do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. This
Here's
one's
another
all
ray.
mine.
Back into the
You're on.
fray. Lightning
Dazzle.
condemned.
Rising Phoenix. Take this.
Getting stronger. The sky is mine.
Switching up its movements. Watch out. You're finished.
Here's another. Soaring
Rising
flame.
Phoenix.
Reload.
More Sukos.
Keep calm and take them down.
Here I go. It's over.
Lightning
Demon
and
Fang.
flame.
อ่ะไม่แตก
Mine.
I'm out.
You're finished.
Art expert coming through.
You're on.
Back in touch. Lightning condemned. Confiscated.
You're finished.
This one's mine.
You're mine. My turn.
Photon blast. In the wind. I'm only getting started. I'm not
Rising
playing
Phoenix.
around. That move.
Lightning thrust. Here comes the big one.
Mega ray. Astral
Rising
energy.
Wyvern. You're on.
Photon blast.
Lightning thrust.
Lightning condemned.
Rising Phoenix.
Thunder blade.
เฮ้ย
The healing art. First aid.
It's too much.
โอ้ยตายโอ้โดนท่าใหม่
Bring you back from death's abyss. Get on in there with the others. Resuscitation blast.
มันแดดสามต่ออะ
You're on. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. No escape.
หลบเร็ว
Be still. Rising Phoenix. Try harder. You're finished. Demon Fang. Here I come. Here I come. You're finished.
Where are you going? Light astral energy.
โอ้ทีเดียว
Not now. Not ever.
First aid.
เดี๋ยวพุ่งชนแล้ว
Can't move.
โดนมุมกล้องแกล้งอ่ะมุมกล้องมันเหวี่ยงอ่ะมันไม่มีมานาจะชุบแล้ว
Let's get you all tucked away.
เออ
While it's reeling.
Take it down. This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
Rising Phoenix.
Not in your
All
dreams.
mine. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. No escape. Burn.
Here's a healing art. Light astral energy.
I owe you one. You're finished. Rising Phoenix. You're mine.
In the wind. Reload. Air thrust.
Rising Phoenix. Here I come. It's over.
Raging cascade.
I owe you one.
They're not playing around.
Rising Phoenix. Here I
I'm
come.
all stopped up.
It's over. Try harder. My turn. No escape. You're on.
I never miss.
ไม่ชุบแล้วปล่อยตาย
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
พีหมดใช้ไอเทมก็ได้เว้ย
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
บอสไม่อ่อนนะอย่างนี้ เราแหละอ่อน เพราะมันไม่มีจุดให้เราแคมป์ด้วยนะไปต่อน่าจะเจอจุดให้เราแคมป์ได้บ้าง
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
ไปต่อ
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
แคมป์เถอะ ไหนมีอะไรขายก็น่าจะเหมือนในคนก่อนหน้านี้ป่าวะมันเอาโอนิกเมลมาขายว่ะมันต้องซื้ออีกแล้วป่าวะ เงินไม่พอแล้วขายออนช้างไปโอ้ปอกได้แล้วครับฆ่าไอหมาเมื่อกี้ได้เลยตอนนี้ต้องไปขุดคิดตั้นเอานอนเสีย
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
มันคุกไหมประสิทธิภาพของเก่ามันหายไหมยังอยู่เนาะมันเป็นสีแดงเลยอะหรือว่าของไม่พอวะแล้วถ้ากินซ้ำนี่มันจะยังไง ไอของเก่าจะหายไหมไม่ต้องกินหรอก
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
ไปต่ออย่างไม่หยุดยั้ง
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal, don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
บอกเลยนะโคตรตัดมูดเลยอ่ะ อยู่ก็มีโอ้เซงจูรี่โผล่ขึ้นมาโอ้อันนี้ยิ่งเราเจอโอ้เยอะก็จะยิ่งแข็งแกร่งอะไรแจกรางวัลให้ตามจำนวนนกที่เราเจอเหรอโอเคแต่ว่าที่ไฟนี่เรายังเจอนกคู่ไม่ครบที่น้ำแข็งเจอแล้ว2โอเคประมาณนี้เรามั้ง ไปล่างเอ๊ะใช่มันเจอพวกมันนั่นแหละแต่มันจะตัดมูดเราเกินไปไหมเนี่ย
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
เก็บก่อนมีโลด
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
มีที่ตกปลาเพิ่มอีกแล้วแต่เรายังตกปลาไม่ได้นะ
Gotta break through. Here I come.
There.
You're finished.
Here goes the ray.
Lightning thrust.
Lightning condensed.
You're finished.
There.
You're on. Rising wyvern. You're mine. I'll take you all off. Be still. Take this.
Photon
It's over.
blast. Lightning
You're on.
condensed. Hell fist.
Take this.
Thunderbolt.
Little escape. Lightning thrust.
Lightning. Downfall.
You're finished.
I'm all stuffed up.
Rising wyvern.
Lightning wind.
I'm not.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Out of
Demon
ammo.
Fang.
Back into the fray.
Take this.
You're
on.
Now.
Looks like it could be worth something.
ๆ มันบอกให้เราไปเข้าข้างๆใช่ไหมเราจะมาเข้าข้างหน้าแล้ว
Get lost!
Take this.
Raging cascade.
Come one, come all.
Sleep now. Let the mark
You're on.
handle this.
Lightning thrust.
By the power of Lord. Up and out.
Take this. You're finished.
Sleep now.
Here I come.
I'll be saving this one. It's over.
Rising wyvern.
Hand over the stand in the wind. Air thrust.
Take this.
Sweet dreams! You are in tip-top shape. How could a girl ever say no?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
เข้าจากทางท่อระบายน้ำ
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine. It's over. Take this. You're on.
Searing the flame.
You're mine.
Hear me. Raging
Here I
cascade.
come.
Burning strike.
You're mine. You got fire.
I got this. Let a marksman
You're not
handle it.
done. All yours. Demon Fang. No escape.
You are in tip-top
Rising
shape.
wyvern.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
เหลือเซอร์เกอร์ของตัวทำน้ำแข็งโลนะมีนกคู่อยู่ตัวหนึ่ง
Little help!
You're mine.
โอ้ยหลบไปทัน
It's over.
Come in handy.
Here I come. You're finished. You're on.
One more time. Lightning. Downfall. I'm out of ammo. Into the
Lightning thrust.
Mega ray.
Rising Phoenix. You're mine.
Demon
Demon Fang. Eat dirt. You're mine!
Raise your hand! Reload! Seal!
Take it!
Flame of fury! I'll
You're
just
finished!
โอ้เดี๋ยวตาย
Tell you what!
One last
You're
dance in
finished!
the wind!
Sit down!
In here!
Here I come!
Let's get you all Gemini!
Take this! Be still!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, are you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
ยังไม่ไปเก็บตัวคู่ก่อนตาเห็น
Out of our way! Lightning descent!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
They're surrounding me! One more! Lightning!
You're on!
Downfall!
Here I come!
Do
You're
it!
finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
แอปเปิลมีเกจความหนาวนี่ ปุ๊บเฮลอยู่คงก็คืออะไรอ๋อกับตัวกลางอากาศอันนี้
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
อันนี้ต้องรอน้ำแข็งละลายเปล่า
Gotta break through! Flaming thrust! I'll take you all on! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Sleep now!
You're on!
I'll be saving
You're
you!
mine!
Reload!
You're finished!
Here, let me help! First aid!
No escape!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you
Eat this.
reminding me. Where are you going?
Here I come! It's
Now.
over! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
เอ๊ะ
I think I'm getting stronger.
บอกเลยว่าเละ
I won't forgive you.
Be still!
One more.
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Demon fang!
หันไปไหนวะเฮ้ย
Fang!
Here goes there.
Come one, come all! Rising wyvern! I'm not done!
Hear me, flame of
We did
fury.
it!
This'll come in
Not
handy.
yet! I'm not done! Demon fang!
Seal.
You're mine!
More
You're
than
finished!
Here I come.
It's over!
I'm almost
You're
done.
on!
Come forth and heal it.
You're mine!
By the
You're
power
mine!
of water.
My turn! Take this!
Now.
Take this!
Well, looky here.
บอกแล้วให้ลินเวลชาร์จท่าใหญ่ไว้ก่อนเลย พอเข้าฉากต่อสู้ก็ปล่อยไปก่อนเลย
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging cascade.
It's over!
Gemini Aqua.
Rising phoenix! Here I come!
Now.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
I'm all stuffed up. Thunderbolt.
Here I come!
เอา
Lightning thrust!
By the power.
Mirage!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
ไปเถอะไปเถอะ มันต้องยืนรอศัตรูด้วยเลย
Piece of cake.
You're mine! You're finished!
Lightning condensed.
Mirage!
Thunderblade. Fury.
Damn it! You escape! Be still! Mirage!
Searing flame.
It's over! Lightning thrust! You escape!
Light astrolabe.
Mirage!
Dance in the wind.
Take this! It's over! Here I come! Mirage!
In the wind. I'm all stuffed up. Sweet
Here I come! It's
Get
over!
in there with the others. There.
You're mine! You're finished!
Cross.
Mirage! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
ลงท่อระบายน้ำก็คือไอ้เคทุกเคกลายพันธุ์ มันใช่เลยอ่ะ นี่คือนาซี
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Sisloden, capital city of Sislonia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogel's den here.
Hmm. ขึ้นว่ายังไงก่อน
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, Economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
มาพูดโผล่อยู่ตรงไหนอะขี่มันลงไปแว่นกันแดด1 EA
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
ค่อยไปเช็คเดี๋ยวเธอไปอะไรบ่อยๆ
Dragon!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
นี่ในซิลเวอร์สวอร์ดนะมึงก็ยังจะสงสัยกันเลยมันมีร้านอยู่เหรอแล้วขึ้นยังไงล่ะนี่ใช่ไหมตรงนี้อ๋อ1 3 1 3มีอะไรขายครับเทียบได้โอ้โหบอกเลยไม่มีตังค์
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against the Slodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed. Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
ไปไหนกันนะ ใครเป็นคนวางผังเมือง
Hey!
No.
Hey.
Why you... Huh? Why you?
Sorry.
Oh.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renin woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renins, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renins use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renins cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
ทางบ่วะ วิ่งแล้วหลงทางอ่ะ
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
จะรันไปไหนคุกด้วยโปเตโต้หมด
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Yep. มีอะไรใหม่ไหมยังไม่มี ไม่มีก็ลุยแล้ว
Got it.
ไม่ต้องสูดแต่เลี้ยวก็ได้
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Confiscated. Downfall. I'm out.
รู้แล้วว่าใช้ยังไงนะ
For the fray. Not the red. Searing flame. Reload. Astral energy. All right. Astral energy.
Say no more.
นี่แน่
Come and face me.
Oh, quit staring and concentrate on the. I don't take orders from you. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
'Out of our way!
Take this.
Raging
It's over.
Searing flame. Reload. I'll be saving this one.
ทำไมไม่เปลี่ยนเป้าให้เราวะ
No escape.
Dance in the wind.
Rising
I'm all
Wyvern.
stocked up.
Here
Air
I
thrust.
come. It's over.
Ready.
Strike.
In
Be
here.
still. You're mine.
Over the stop sign. Now, one more.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Please now.
You're finished.
Get on there. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
เจ้าน่ะตายไปแล้ว
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll take you all on. Here I come. Be still.
In the wind.
Mirage.
Recover.
You're mine.
This'll come in handy. By the
Demon
way,
Fang. I'm not done. You're mine.
more from the stockpile.
Mirage.
Photon
You're
blast.
finished.
All right, ready. It's showtime.
Demon Fang.
Here's another.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes
Sleep
off the
now.
clock.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
It's over. Eat them.
Lightning. A banana.
Here I come. Demon Fang. Here I come. It's
Get out
over.
in there with the others. Searing
Take this.
flame. Reload.
It's over.
Know where that came from.
You're mine.
Dance in
It's
the
over.
wind. Air thrust.
Looks like we won.
1,300เอามาตั้งชีวิตตรงไหนดีอะไรมานะข้างล่าง
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over.
It's over. Feel.
How about this?
Get you off the way.
Blow away. Strike.
โอ้โอ้โอ้คิด
Lightning thrust. Strike.
Dance in the wind.
Mirage. You're mine.
Lightning.
Huh?
Over the stop
Take
sign.
this. Huh? You're mine. We did it. Not a chance.
Reload. I'm out.
Be
Lightning
still.
First aid.
You're
Thunder
finished.
blade.
Mirage.
Back into the fray. Astral energy. Full throttle. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
เอาไปครับ น่าจะคราฟอาวุธได้แล้วของนักเวท1 ชิ้น
Little help. Confiscated. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. One more time. This one's mine.
one's all mine.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it.
Well
Demon
done.
Fang, you're mine. Flaming thrust. It's over.
Take it!
Mirage.
I'm only getting serious!
เอ้ยเดี๋ยวอะไรวะน่ะ
Here I go. Mirage.
I'm all stuffed up!
You picked the wrong
We're on the
fight.
home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm
เล่น
quite
มันร้าย
aware without
สุ
you
ด
reminding me. And now back into the fray. Here! Not on my watch! Lightning!
It's over.
I'm out! Back into the fray!
It's over.
Magna Ray! Lightning! Steel!
Demon Fang.
Let me help! There we're
Crunch.
together! First
Be
aid!
still. Not a chance.
Hear me! Flame
Run
up!
up.
Banana burning! Raging
Try harder. You're mine.
surrounding us! Dance in the wind!
Lightning thrust. Not a chance.
Air thrust!
เสียเลือดเสียเนื้อ
I'm
ไม่
ready
ใช่
for
เบา
the next battle.
Hey, new equipment.
ใช่แล้วนี่อิควิปเมนต์โอ้โหยังถึกใส่คันพิษก่อนศัตรูที่นี่ชอบยิงพิษใส่เราแล้วก็ใช้เวทน้ำใส่เราแรงมากด้วย
Out of our way!
Take this. It's okay.
Hope this works! Lightning! You got this one in
Be
mind!
still.
Burning!
Be still. Here I come. You're finished. Mirage. You're
Here
mine.
goes! Banana!
Demon
Let's go!
Fang.
I'm on a roll!
You're most comfortable at a range, right?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I.
Finished.
Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Here goes!
Take this.
More where that came
You're
from!
finished. Take this.
Seal!
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart!
Take this.
Air thrust!
Well then, let's keep moving.
ไม่ย่อยเลยนะ ไอ้พวกเนี้ย
Little help! Confiscated!
You're finished. Burn in hell.
Photon! This one's mine!
I'm not done.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done.
Now.
Searing
Take this.
flame!
Demon
Reload!
Fang.
ท่าใหม่ไม่ใช่อันนี้คิดคือท่าอัปเกรดอะแต่ว่ายังใช้ท่าไม่ได้ ใช่ไหมมันเป็น มันไม่เป็นสีเหลืองขึ้นมา
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
ข้างล่างมีอะไรวะไม่มีหรอกอะโธ่มองไปรอบๆมีแร่ให้ขุดข้างล่างด้วยปึ๊บปึ๊บนี่เติมเลือดหมู่เกือบตาย
Around the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here goes!
You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Demon Fang!
Lightning strike!
You're blind!
Lightning orb! Don't mind if I do.
Dazzle!
Dance now! By the
Here
power
I
of
come!
water! I'll be saving this one.
Strike! Demon Fang!
I need to be stronger. Should this really be here?
ตัดมินหนึ่งต้นวันนี้คุณวัดทิกมาแปลกไม่นอน อ๋อมีที่ฮิวเลือดแปลว่าต้องบอสแล้วใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวลุยห้องนี้ก่อนบอสน่าจะอยู่ข้างหน้า
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Phoenix! Take this! Eat this! Damn it! Take this! It's over! Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! You're mine! Mirage! Demon Fang! I'm not done!
We managed to pull through.
ไอออนทังคือแหล่งเงินแหล่งเดียวของเราตอนนี้ ตรงนี้ไม่รู้จะเอาไงกับชีวิตไม่ชอบการเรียนในมหาลัยคือมันเป็นความซวยครับคือเรียนในมหาลัยน่ะควรจะได้ไปเรียนในมหาลัยครับไม่ใช่ออนไลน์มันชีวิตของเด็กมหาลัยอ่ะแม่งพังเลยบอกเลยยิ่งปีหนึ่งเลยนะยิ่งโคตรพังเลยอ่ะแต่เราก็ทำอะไรไม่ได้เนาะ
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it.
Hey.
For everyone's sake. It's over.
อ๋อสตัน
The flashing parts are weak.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Lightning Thrust! Here I come! You're finished!
ต้องตีปากอุ้ย
Where are you going?
You're finished!
I'm impressed. Here, let me help.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Hear my call.
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Raging cascade.
You're mine!
Sleep now. Here, let me help. More
Rising Phoenix!
cascade.
You're mine! It's over! You're out!
โอ้โห
Here. Lightning. Get on in there with the others.
I'm not done!
Let me help. Magic is in. First aid.
I owe you
Blaze
one.
Lancer.
Strike! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar blast. I'm all stopped up. In the wind.
Take this!
Lightning
It's
now.
over!
Downfall.
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing art. Whoa.
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! You escape! Here I come! Rising Phoenix! I'm not done!
โอ้ย
Thanks! Be still! Take this! You're finished!
This one's mine.
Take this! You're finished! Lightning strike! Rising Phoenix! Now I can let loose!
More Keep calm and take them down.
Lightning strike! This one's all mine!
อาปากแล้วต้องฟัน
Take this! No escape! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
โอ้ย
Here I come! Okay, here I come!
Sorry.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Here I come! It's over!
Resuscitation.
You're mine!
เดี๋ยว
Here's a healing art. Here, let me help.
เรียกลูกน้องด้วยเหรอ
Here I go!
Orbs.
Here I
Raging
come!
cascade. Reload.
You're mine! Be still! You're on! It's
Here's a
over!
healing art. In here.
Rising Wyvern!
ลำพังลูกน้องก็แย่ เอ้ยลำพังบอสก็แย่อยู่แล้ว
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I can't hold on much longer.
ตายจ้า
Your heart can come.
Here, let me help. Lightning orb. First aid.
It's over! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're finished!
In here.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay
Demon
focused.
Fang!
Không
Lightning
này quá.
orb. Up and at it.
ผมลำกล้อง
The enemy is going all out.
ใช่บอส คือ
I'm out of ammo.
โอ้ย
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Not care!
Come through.
เติมเลือดเติมเลือดเติมเลือด
That did it!
คือเราต้องตี เนี่ย ตีลิ้นมันอ่ะ
You're mine! You're finished! I'm not done!
แล้วมันจะสตัน
Rising Phoenix! Lightning strike harder! Here I come!
Now. Here I go.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! No escape! No escape!
อาปากวันแล้วฟันมัน
I never miss. Now for something special.
Lightning thrust!
Go. Flame of fury. Burning. Water.
It's
Hear
over.
my call. Thunderblade.
Rising Phoenix!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty ready.
Thank you. I can
เพื่อน
still
เพื่อน
put
แย่
up
ง
a
ใช้
fight.
เพื่อนแย่งใช้ไอเทม ตาย ยาชุบขวดเราพันนะเฮ้ย
I may have bit off more than I could chew. I hope this medicine
Rising
works.
Wyvern! You're mine!
I hope this medicine works as
Take
promised.
this!
หลบไม่ทันด้วยให้ตายเถอะโอ้โหโดนพิษตกใส่หัว2 ลูกเอาแล้วโคตรสิ้นเปลือง
Say no more.
Water,
My
hear
turn.
my call. This one is almost in the bag. Raging cascade. Burning.
มันเรียกลูกน้องอีกแล้วอะ
Sleep now. That move.
Here comes a big one!
Get on there together. Here goes. More with the
Be still. Not today. You're mine. It's over. Dazzle. Here I come. You're mine.
They're not playing around.
ตายจ้าชักจะตายเยอะ
In the wind. What was I thinking? Lightning! Down to the wind! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Here's a healing art. First aid. I'll cover you. Got it.
เบรกไป1 ที
Here. More for the steering. Here's a healing art.
Here I come. You're finished. You're mine. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. It's over. Here I come. You're on. Try this.
โอ้ย
I'm not done. Lightning thrust. Rising Phoenix.
ตายหมู่ให้ตายเถอะ
Stay away from my friend. It's over. Be still. Remember.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Come
Oh.
on, let's hurry.
เธอรีบไปไหน คือเราต้องคราฟไอ้กันน้ำมาเยอะๆอ่ะ โดนท่าน้ำมาแล้วตายหมู่ LOL มันก็เกมมันเก่าแล้วอะครับ แล้วเขาก็ไม่แทบจะไม่อัปเดตอะไรแล้วด้วยนะฮีโร่ใหม่ก็ไม่มีลงแต่สกิน
You okay?
Bregan, what are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minute can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
ในบ้านเรามันก็ไม่จัดลีกด้วยไง ลีกก็มีแข่งอยู่ที่ไหนนะไต้หวันเหรอ แล้วเขาก็ไม่จัดเวิร์ลด์ไวด์แล้วด้วย
Stay sharp. We're going in.
อย่างนี้เปล่าทางนี้หรือเปล่าอ้าวเราจะกลับมาทางเดิมทำไมวันนี้หลงทางโอ้ไอ้บอสตัวเมื่อกี้นี่
I feel like somebody's watching us.
คือคน
Maybe
แล้ว
there's
กัน
someone around here who needs our help. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Law said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alpin, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
ขอเลสก่อนได้ไหมเลส
What's going
ทีนึง
on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
ขอเลสสักทีนึงเอากันไอเลเวนไปเลย
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
What could this be?
เติมยาซะหน่อยไหมโอ้โหอย่างแพง แพงก็ต้องซื้อซื้อยาทุกปีหนึ่งโคตรแพง
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Ai กดผิดถูกไปหมดที่นี่ใช่ไหมมันต้องมีทหารดักเราแน่เลย
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
คุยไม่ทันจบ
Still a pain, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you should focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do? Here I come! You're finished! Fall back!
Hear me!
Wait.
This one's mine!
เดี๋ยวนั่นอะไร
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Aboard!
Mission! Not today!
By the power of water!
I'm not done! Be still! We're not finished! Demon Fang! Crush! You're mine! Rising Viper! You're mine! Now! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
โอ้โหจะออกเลยเหรอผมว่ามันก็ต้องเรียนไปแหละครับ เอาให้มันจบ
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
Still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. And there's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
stand before the Lord of Cislodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
ตีไม่ลดเลยอ่ะ
Hold nothing back!
โอเวอร์ลิมิตด้วยเมื่อเราเพอร์เฟกต์ดอทโหกดสองปุ่มพร้อมกันนะครับ
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
มึงฟันเร็วจนกูดูไม่ทันเลยว่ามึงทำอะไรไปบ้าง
It's over! Demon Fang! Take this! Take this! Now! You're mine!
ในเรื่องหักมือกัดแต่ผมดูหน้าไอ้หลอดที่นี่แล้วอ่ะตั้งแต่แรกแล้วผมสงสัยมันที่สุดเลย ไอ้เหี้ยมึงจะเป็นคนดีได้ยังไงวะหน้าตาแบบนี้
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
คือหน้าไม่เท่าไหร่นะตามันโคตรโกง
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
มีคนหายาแก้พิษ
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
เดี๋ยวดีๆก็มีบันไดพาดมาเดี๋ยวอะไรเนี่ยไม่ให้เดินขึ้นไปเห็นให้เราไปที่เซฟเฮาส์ใช่ไหมเซฟเฮาส์เหรอวะแม่งอยู่ในเมืองถิ่นศัตรูและไอ้หลอดของที่นี่แม่งก็รู้ทุกที่อ่ะที่ไอ้กลุ่มต่อต้านอยู่
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands, Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
ชื่อรอซะด้วย คือมันบอกว่าเราสามารถใช้ทรัพยากรได้ แต่เราต้องซื้อ มาที่สุดเช็คก่อนสิ
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Sislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
ทุกครั้งที่มันพูดชื่อลองผมนึกถึงเกมสมัยก่อนชื่ออะไรวะรอที่เป็นพระเอกซูเปอร์ฮีโร่อะไรสักภาคหนึ่งนี่แหละเขาเป็น2 ภาคด้วยเดี๋ยวคุณต้องไปไหนวะเนี่ยบอกนะเองจะไปข้างหน้าโอ้โหมึงบุกข้างหน้ามึงบ้าไปแล้วนี่มันไม่กล้าใช้ทางลัดกันหน่อยเลยเหรอแบบไอ้รอก็ทำงานมานานน่าจะมีแบบทางลัดเข้าไปไม่มีครับผมจะบุกข้างหน้า
This ends now! Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
จอดไปเลยอ่ะเราไม่รู้จักทางอ้อมเราจะบุกข้างหน้า
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I need to be stronger.
ดาบเติมเลือดก็จะหมดชนะบอสได้จริงหรือเปล่าวะเนี่ย อ้อมไปได้ไหมไม่ต้องสู้ก็ได้นะเพราะยังไงก็ติดตรงนี้อยู่ดี
Got it.
Tutorial.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
ปล่อยทีเดียวล้มเลย
Ready and ready! I can carve through
More with that That's my cue! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No! It's almost too strong! Be my guest! Armor won't
I can feel my power growing.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
มีประตูแล้วก็มีลิฟต์แต่มันให้เราขึ้นลิฟต์ก่อนเลยมีลิฟต์ที่ใช้ไม่ได้ อะไรวะเนี่ย
This is...
Got it.
ยังไม่ใกล้พออ๋อโอ้โหเอาต่อยกำแพงแตก
See what I can do.
I'm the true gun king around here.
This one's all mine. Fire in the hole. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now. I'm not done. Demon pain. Mission.
หินออฟไอรอนฟิตด้วยนะเอาให้มันเอาเวฟได้บ่อยๆไม่มีฮิวเหรอ ไม่มีเติม CP เหรอมันไม่พอใช้อ่ะโคตรแย่เอาท่าอื่นมาใช้ไหม โห960เพิ่ม AG 1 ช่องงั้นเราเพิ่มวันนี้แล้วก็ไม่ใช่อะไรวะขาด40ตบตีกับศัตรูแถวนี้ก่อน
I'm right behind you, Shia.
หมาคัดต่อยนี่มันพอชัด
Out of our way. Dance in the wind. Here I come.
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Bring him down. It's over.
That's my cue!
Shut him down. You're mine. Demon Fang. Here I come. It's over. You're on. Listen. Strong. Split it open. Be my guest.
Onward and upward.
ในมาติด
This place looks completely different from Balsif's.
Every lord has their tastes.
จำได้
Whether this really suits Renin's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Janins who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renin's like?
แต่ว่าศัตรูที่นี่มันต้องใช้ไฟฟ้าหรอไฟกับดาร์กใช่ไหม
Who cares?
มันอุตส่าห์ให้มา
Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabel's ass.
กุญแจ
Right, here goes. For my lord. Take it. You're finished. You're mine. It's over. You're on.
Sleep now. You think that shield will save you? Lower that can't. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
สีโลก็แตกได้
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes. You're mine. Here I come. You're on. Fall back. Take it. I'll run you through. It's over. You're on. Demon Fang.
Mission.
Nicely done.
แอปเปิ้ลเจลมีสายลับของเราอยู่ข้างในเลย
Hey.
Yes!
ปิดห้อง แต่ประตูฝั่งนู้นมันก็ล็อกนี่นาทางสุดท้ายแล้ว เอ้า ยังไงวะ เดี๋ยวนะ เข้าไปเจอศัตรูอีกใช่ไหม โอ้ my god
Right, here goes. Bring him down. Be still. You're not done.
I'll be staying here. You're
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right
ไอหมอ
behind
นี่มัน
you.
พูดว่ายังไงนะ
Yon.
อ๋ออันนี้น่าจะไปกดโต๊ะฝั่งนู้นแล้ว
No backing down! Engaging! Here we go again! Here I come! Here I come! Finish! Here I come!
I can do this all day!
Here is fire support! Here I come! Miss him!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Get lost!
I can carve through one! But beyond! Here we go again! Demon Pact!
No shield can stand a beat.
Thank you.
Fire support! Lightning thrust! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
My
arm.
turn!
Blah, 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 Not on my watch. Water. Here goes
Be still! Lightning thrust!
There's always room for improvement.
โต๊ะไหนวะ โต๊ะหรือตู้เอาแล้วเราเกิดอาการหลงทาง ขอคุยกับแกอีกทีสิมันยังไงกันแน่เขาบอกว่าที่ออฟฟิศไม่โต๊ะที่ออฟฟิศนี่นะมันมีโต๊ะด้วยเหรอคืออันนี้ก็ออกแล้วนะอันนี้มันก็ไม่ที่นี่มันไม่มีโต๊ะนะ มันก็มีแค่ห้องนี้เปล่าวะถือเป็นการเก็บรีวิวไปในตัวหรือเปล่าออฟฟิศเดสอะออฟฟิศเดส
Out of our way! Here I come! I see one, eh? Demon Fang! You're mine! Take down their defenses! For my lord! You're finished! Anything in order! You're mine! I can carve through like beyond! It's over! This was all mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade!
No! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
โอ้โห
Well then,
Burn.
let's keep moving.
เปิดหน่อยขอเปิดหน่อยขอเปิดหน่อยมันจะมีสวิตช์กดเปิดประตูใช่ไหม โอ้เดี๋ยวมึงแขวนให้กูอย่างนี้แล้วกูก็ไม่เก็บโอ้โหได้เหรอวะโอเคแล้วไงต่อได้กุญแจแล้วก็ไปสินะพอได้กุญแจปุ๊บประตูมาขวางปั๊บ
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Not a chance!
Excited! You're mine!
Be still!
Ready!
Here I go! Demon Fang! Big Blast!
In here!
ว่าแล้วพอเรามีพวกครบแล้ว
Be my guest!
การจะทำไอเกตเต็มเนี่ยมันง่ายขึ้นเยอะเลย
Consider yourself finished!
คือมันมีคนคอมโบตลอดบัตรนุ่มโลยังไงเราต้องปลดล็อกก่อนไม่งั้นก็ใช้ไม่ได้อะไรวะอันนี้
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
ขอยาเยอะๆยาเยอะๆเดี๋ยวจบแบบจบเมืองเนี้ยปราบบอสตัวเนี้ยต้องไปฟาร์มแล้วไม่ไหวไม่มีเงินไม่มีของ
Armor won't save you! You're finished! You're on! I'm on that! You're mine! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mission! What you through! Take that! Mission! You're finished! You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm ready for the next battle.
ส่งฟรีด้วยพลังงาน4 ค่า
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renin. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renin castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
ไม่พระเอกต้องได้เกาะแล้วเฮ้ยเอาเกาะมาไม่ได้เหรอมันต้องมีเกาะแล้วจริงๆอ่ะอันนี้ได้มาจากนกฮูกนี่นะเป็นสีดำแล้วเอกคนใส่แว่นนี่ครับไปลุยต่อโหนึกว่าจะได้เกาะใส่แล้วเนี่ยอันเนี้ยนี่มันเกาะไอ้นี่หว่านักรบดำไปนั่นสี่บอสตัวเซฟก่อนคือถ้าสู้ไม่ไหวนะก็ต้องไปฟาร์มโอ้นี่ไงโต๊ะมีปุ่มให้กดไหมกด
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
เพลงที่นี่มาดังมากเลยดังฟุดไปเลยเข้าใจง่ายนะพวกแกนี่เปิดทางไหนดักทางนั้น
I won't forgive you.
I see one. You're mine. Not today. It's all too strong. Be my guest. Here I come.
Astral energy.
Say no more. No escape. Rising water. It's over.
Any injuries?
การที่ใช้ AG ถึง2ช่องมันต้องดีกว่าช่องเดียว
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why? I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
นี่มันบอสหมาข้างนอกนี่ว่ากากล้วยกากล้วยมันไม่ขยับหรอก
Hi, Hoodle.
Take it. It's over.
Roll away.
No escape. Take this. You're mine. It's over.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. No, you can't. It's over. You're mine. It's over.
Water.
Hear my call. Be still.
Get back. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now, first strike. You're finished. You're on.
Silent storm. Reload.
This time. Castle.
Air
You're on. You're finished.
Looks like we won. Does this look like an elevator
กุ
key
ญ
to you
แจลิฟ
guys?
ต์ชั้นหนึ่ง
One way to find out. Let's go.
ถ้าเดินไปตัวเรียนมันต้องตื่นแน่เลยแต่ก็ไปของมันล่อตาล่อใจขนาดนี้
Hi, Hoodle.
Armor won't save you.
ปล่อย
You picked the wrong fight.
Now I've seen everything.
Do it. They got flyers.
I've got this. Veteran marksman handler.
All yours. You're finished. You're on. You're finished. You escaped. You're on.
I'm out of ammo. Lightning condensed. Gemini Aqua. Now.
Seems about right to me. Should this really be here?
ๆนี่คือไล่ของคนโลภใช่ไหม กุญแจลิฟต์ชั้นหนึ่งโอ้โห แล้วไอ้ตึกบ้านนี้ถ้าไม่ขึ้นลิฟต์ก็ไปชั้นสองไม่ได้เหรอ ไฟไหม้ทำไงเนี่ย
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
นกคู่ถึงด้วย
Ow! For my lord! Come on! Double demon! No way! You're mine!
I'm not this. Lightning condensed.
This armor's too strong. Now split it up! Here I get! You're on! You picked the wrong fight!
อุ้ยหลงไม่ทัน
Nothing back! You're mine! It's over! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
They've really got us on the rope.
จะตายแล้วครับต่างกันยังไงอ๋อเกี่ยวฟิสิกอลอะไรเงี้ยหรอเนี่ยไม่ต้องใช้เปลือง
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
เอามาใส่ไอ้เกาะอันนั้นน่ะ ทำไมถึงไม่เอามาใส่ หรือว่าไอ้เกาะโอนิกที่เราใส่ก็คือเกาะนั้นวะก็ไม่หรือเปล่ามีแต่เนื้อไก่
It's on! Bring him down! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! All around! Save you! My shield! Here's support! Double Demon Fang! Support! Mission! Freaking does it! Double Demon Fang!
โอ้ยลงไม่ทัน
Crush you!
That's my cue.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging
Here we go
cascade.
again!
Serious
I'm not
blast.
done!
Here.
Take this! It's over!
I'll be safe in
Mirage!
this one.
Be still!
Not in your dreams.
กำไรเวทเว้ย
Onward and upward.
แหมแล้วกุญแจลิฟต์หรือไม่ก็สวิตช์กดลิฟต์มันติด
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging!
Where are you going?
And now I can shatter any steel.
Air support!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Not a chance! No escape! We did it! Here I come!
Reload.
Mirage!
I'm out of ammo. I'm
Double
out of
Demon
ammo.
Fang!
Now.
Now!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
เอลิเซียอะไรแก้สตัด
Looks like some solid equipment.
ชุดใหม่ของใครวะ โอ้โห ไม่แบ่งคนอื่นเลย จริงๆอ่ะเกมนี้มันน่าจะเปลี่ยนสกินทุกครั้งที่ใส่ชุดใหม่ เฮ้ย
No backing down! I see one, eh? Away! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Blow away! It's over! Air support!
Let the marksman handle this.
Rising Wyvern! No one down! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Crush you!
ต่อยมัน
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
ตูนมันแรงๆผม1,500 ว่ะ คือยาเติมเลือดได้ตั้ง3 ชิ้น มีท่าใหม่แล้วใช่ไหมนาน โอ้โหใช้กลางอากาศ จะแอร์คอมโบกันยาวเลยทีเดียว
sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
ของแดง
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
สีพีเกียวให้อันหนึ่งมันคือเอาติ้งโอ้โหตรงไอ้เรื่องอื่นไม่มีไรเถอะเอาลิ้นเจียวมันก็ได้ TP ตั้ง30แล้วไป60แล้ว
No choice. You're mine.
Your dreams. Go away.
Here's a healing fire support.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. No.
Lightning orb.
You're finished. Mirage.
Searing flame.
You're mine.
You're
finished.
Do it. Lost.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
I've used a bit too much healing.
ตามท่าของพวกแกไม่ทันแล้ว มองตามท่าไม่ทันแล้วท่าเยอะกันเหลือเกิน
Got you now.
I can carve through
Get
walls.
a fool of me. No escape. Rising water. Strike. Release. Lunarungo.
ไม่เอาไม่ให้สวน
I'll take you on this one. Get toasty.
Bird strike. None can. Strike. Here I come. You're finished. I'm on it. You're done. Here I come. You're finished.
ไม่ให้ยิงเวท
Watch this.
Take this. Double demon fang. First strike. Lunarungo. I'm on it. Lightning thrust. Big blast. You're finished.
Armor won't save you.
ต่อยให้กาดแตก
Take this. You're finished. Lunarungo. I'm on it. Not today.
Water.
Away. Double demon fang. Take this. It's over.
Eat this. I'll end you.
It's over. Double demon fang.
I'm on it. All good things
My
come
turn.
to an end.
In here. I'll be saving this one.
I'm not done. Restore.
Don't find anything wrong with you.
Lunarungo.
Raging
You're
Captain.
mine.
Hear my call.
You're finished. Double demon fang. Mirage.
One's mine.
Here I come. It's over.
Searing flame. I never miss.
It's over.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'm not done. This one's all mine. You're on. You're mine. You're finished.
I can carve through armor.
I'll keep you respect. Lunarungo.
Lightning raging.
โอ้ไปผิดปุ่ม
You picked the wrong one. You're mine.
Not in your dreams. By the power of
Rising wiper.
dance in the wind.
You're on.
มันต้องโดนแล้ว
Energy.
Say no more.
A hard-won victory.
สู้เป็นโคตรแรงพีหมดแล้วครั
You
บ
think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Janabelt.
มีนกพูกเหรอมีนกพูกเหรอไม่ได้อยู่ในห้องนี้แล้วมั้ง หรือเปล่านั่นนี่เราจะคุยกับเองยังไง
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
เพิ่มเลือด1,000ทุกคน โอ้โหมีตัวไปเฝ้าหน้าลิฟต์ตายเถอะตัวแดงด้วยออเรนจ์
No choice. The rebel. Stop now. Dragon form. Release.
เฮ้ย
You're finished. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here.
No care. I'm on it. Strike. Thanks. Good. It's over. Mirage. I'm on it. No escape.
I'm ready. Raging
Mirage.
Reload.
Here I come. Ready to clear. Eat this.
Away.
I
never miss.
Here I come. Take this. You're finished. Mirage. Eat this. I'll smash you. You won't make a fool of me.
แทงทีละ500
Be still. Mirage.
Photon confiscated.
I'm not done. Mirage. Rising Wiper.
Eat this.
Mirage. I'll run you through. Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Double Demon Fang.
More for the stockpile.
It's over.
Magic and spear.
Double Demon Fang.
Wind Lancer.
Blow away. You're finished. Lightning Thrust. This one's all mine.
I'm on it.
Mirage.
Lightning orb.
โอ้ย
It's over. Ignite.
More for the stockpile.
Be still. Blow away. Mirage.
Here comes the
Double Demon Fang. I'm not done.
bullseye.
It's over.
Now you see what I can do.
Where are you going?
Shouldn't have
I'll
messed
be
with me.
saving this one.
Luna Rondo. Hey, there. Mirage.
Mega Ray. Seal.
Here I come. You're finished. Double Demon Fang.
Water.
Be still. Luna Rondo. Take this. It's over.
Here goes.
Here I come. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
ทุบหัวแบะเปลี่ยนท่าก่อนไม่ไหวจะเคลียร์
These bad guys really don't mess around. Just a little farther and we'll be there.
บอสเลยเหรอวะ บอสจริงเหรอวะ เดี๋ยวก่อน อ๋อนั่นไงที่รีโอเคเผชิญหน้าบอส เอาคือใส่ของผิด
It's about time.
I was beginning to worry you'd jump ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cislodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cislodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
ห้ามใช้เวท
Wishes to fight the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
I'll be saving this one.
เรียนมันแรงแรงโอ้โอ้โอ้พาราไลท์พาราไลท์โอ้ต่อยเกาะแตกอ้าวเล่นเก่าเลยไป
I think not.
ปล่อยเกาะแตก
Everyone, focus your attack.
What you did!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing arm.
You do it!
Raging
Armor won't save me!
We're just getting started!
งัวที่หาย เติมเลือดแป๊บ
And where are you going? Eat them! Dragon Form! Flaming Thrust! And where are you going?
Lightning orb!
You'll pay for that! Try harder! My turn!
I'll bring you back from
เฮ้ย
this abyss. Lightning orb! Here, let me help.
Strike! And more and I'll burn out!
โอ้โห
Here's a healing arc.
Try harder! No!
ลบ
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Escape!
ทำไมตีมันไม่ลดวะ
The
Keep
despair.
channeling astral energy. Can't get any closer. If this keeps up.
มันเล่นท่าอยู่
You going?
While the depth of despair consumes you, commands all the astral flame. What I curse you expire to nothing.
Here I come! Lunar Rondo! stand bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Come forth. Lightning. Dragon Force. The end is imminent. Indignation.
I was overcome.
โอ้โห
Stay away from my insignificant worm. Now return
ถ้าจะเจอท่านี้แล้วก็
to dust.
Take it. If we take another assault from that arc, we're done
ใจเย็น
for.
ใจเย็นเพื่อน ขอเวลาแป๊บ
Channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in.
โอ้โหโดนฟ้าผ่ากระบาล ตาย ยังไม่รู้วิธีหยุดไอ้อันนี้ของมันเลยหน้าใหญ่ของมันเลย
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
อืม เอาสักเงาก่อนดิ โอ้ย ก็โหดไป
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
I was overconfident.
Scurry up. Rising River. No escape. Come on. Try harder.
Now you see what I can do.
Just getting Can't end here.
ตายจ้า
Not my finest. I will extinguish the hope of your rebellion.
ขอลองใหม่ ขอลองใหม่ ทำไม
You'll pay for what you did to my father.
The feisty mouse wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice.
I'm on. Take this.
Lightning orb.
Try harder. Not a chance. Go away.
You alright?
I'll be
ไม่ออไลท์ไม่ออไลท์
You're
Let me help.
Ignite.
Where are you going? Lightning can
Blink and you'll miss it. Get lost. I'll run you through. It's over. Perish by every attack.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Blink and you'll miss it. Dragon Form. Scurry up now.
Here, let me help.
Dragon Form. Can't end here.
ไม่ใช่
I'll bring you back from death to day.
ใช่ครับวอดเกมที่โหดทุกตัว โหดแบบไม่น่าเชื่อ
Not in your dreams.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attacks.
Pay for what you did. Dragon Form. You'll pay. Dragon Form. Blink and you'll miss it.
Spear. Pierce evil.
อู้โดน
Try harder. Not a chance. Oh no. Scurry up. Here you are. Dragon Form. Here I come. Blink and you'll miss it. I'll bring you back from death to day. I'm on it. You're finished. Try harder. No, you're finished. Blink and you'll miss. You're mine. Get lost.
โอ้ยหลบไม่ทัน
Let me help. Transform. Now something snaps. You're mine. Now I've let you all down. This ends now. Consider yourself finished. Just getting started. You're finished.
Deep the despair.
Channeling astral energy.
เมื่อวานทำไมไม่ทุกชีวิต
Can't get any closer. If this keeps up.
Take this. It's over. It's on.
While the depths of despair
ไออันเนี้ย
Not today.
I'm on.
who commands all the astral
Where are
plane.
you going?
You're mine.
In the wind.
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
ทำยังไงวะ
Stand fades in heavenly light
ไอตรงนี้จะทำยังไงกับมันวะ
before the gates of hell. Come forth like lightning. The end is imminent. Indignation.
ต้องโดนเหรอ
Insignificant work.
ต้องโดนก็แย่แล้วนะ
Now return to dust.
I'll bring you back from death.
We take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
No.
โอ้โหมัน
I'll watch it. Magic is there.
มันโหดจัดเลยนะ
And where are you going? Down these insolent fools. Rage laser.
แล้วของการใส่ฟ้าก็มีไม่ครบ4คนจะด้วย
And where are you going? I'll break you in two.
โอ้โหไอคอมแบทที่พี่คัดแต่ไม่ปราบหรอกมันก็นอร์มอนอยู่แล้วก็ไม่น่าจะต้องปรับอะไรใส่กันใส่ฟ้าก็มีใส่ไม่ครบคน ใส่เราต้องแอบไปฟาร์มก่อนซะละมั้งลองตู้อีกรอบนี้
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth will suffice the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Run you through!
โอ้โหเคาน์เตอร์เอาเคาน์เตอร์เอา
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Get lost. Here's a healing
the only one. Watch it. Ready to throw.
Glacier Steel. Pierce Evil. Covers attack. Freeze Lancer. Here's a healing heart. Air Strike.
I'll smash you.
Take this. It's over. Hear my call.
Dragon Swarm! Get along! I think not.
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attack. Lightning Orb.
ตีให้ตายสักตัวแล้วเมื่อกี้ตีตายแล้วครับไอ้รอบแรกสุดอ่ะ
Glacial Spear.
ตีมันตายไปตัวแล้วแล้วมันก็มาคือมันต้องตีพอรอบแรกอ่ะยังต้องบอกว่าในเวลาที่มันชาร์จพลังกับผมยังตีไม่ตายอาจจะต้อง
Now you see what I can do.
In here. Seal. Here's a healing arm.
อะไรวะไม่โดนก็ช็อตอ่ะ อ่ะเฮือแต่โดนเบาเยอะเลยนะ
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here's a heal.
Now.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy.
จังหวะนี้ล่ะ
Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up.
I'll run you through.
The depths of despair consume thee.
Confiscated. Where are you going?
Burn in hell! Who commands all the astral plane?
Eat this.
น่าจะต้องฆ่าให้ได้นั่นแหละ น่าจะถูกต้องที่สุด
Who stands famed in heavenly light?
ตายอ้าวตายไปตัวแล้วก็ยังไม่หยุด
The end is imminent. Indignation.
โอ้ยคือต้องเครื่องประดับการสายฟ้าแหละ
Now return.
ที่สุดแล้ว
The dust.
You're mine.
โดนเบาลงแบบครึ่งหนึ่งอะ
That mirage is created. It can channel all of its energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick. And hit him hard.
I owe you. And you'll be still. Rising Wiper. Where are you going?
Air thrust.
And where are you going? You're mine.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
ปัดโถ
Think again. Hurry.
เพื่อนอิงตายแล้วถึงได้ใช้หรอวะเฮ้ย
I'll bring you back from
You picked the wrong fight. We were just getting started.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหเห็นแล้วทำไมไม่หลบ
And you'll miss. We were just getting
Where are
started.
you going?
เอ้าปืนมาเมื่อไหร่เอ้ย
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
ใจเย็น ขอเวลาอีกหน่อย เติมเลือดก็จะหมดไม่ฟันเว้ยยิงเป็นวันฮันเลย โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยเติมทีพีก่อนปันอากาศเดเมจมันลดเพราะว่าเราใช้ไอ้นี่ครับเราใส่กันสายฟ้ามาโอ้โอ้ลบโอ้โหโดนเต็มๆขอใช้ไอเทมก่อนเลยเนี่ยเอาให้ชนะ ตื้ออ่ะเราตื้ออ่ะปล่อยมันโอ้ยเอ้ยเดี๋ยวฟันไม่หยุดเลยนะฮะเดี๋ยวอย่านะถ้ามันจะใช้ท่านั้นน่ะหยุดมันได้ไหมไม่ได้ด้วยไหลพอดใช้จากฟันเทล่าเนี่ยเห็นไหมพอใส่อันนี้แล้วมันลดนิดเดียวฟันลดศูนย์อีกแล้วอะไรวะ
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
ใช้ทุกอย่างที่มี
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Tana, I will not! I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and die! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Sislodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
เกาะดำเอาเกาะดำมา
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
เราไปเดินเกิดแล้วที่คิดแหมมันต้องเอาคนเข้าไปยัดใส่ไง
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Master Call of Light.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future. But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
เอาแหละในที่สุดก็ได้เวลาฟาร์มแล้ว ฟาร์มแบบจริงจังด้วยแต่บอกไม่ฟาร์มไม่ไหวแล้วของหมดเงินไม่มีแล้วก็นี่เห็นไหมดิฟิคัทมันไม่ได้เปลี่ยนเราเล่นนอร์มอนคือเราสามารถเล่นได้ถึงฮาร์ดแต่ว่าถ้าจะเล่นแบบฮาร์ดผมว่าในเรื่องมันจะไม่เดินไว้คือถ้าเล่นฮาร์ดเราต้องฟาร์มหนักๆแล้วก็เวลาสู้ศัตรูก็ต้องใส่ของแบบที่ชนะทางให้สุดๆไม่งั้นก็ไม่ไหวเอาแหละเพราะฉะนั้นไลฟ์วันนี้ก็ขอตัวจบแต่เพียงเท่านี้นะครับไว้พบกันใหม่วันพรุ่งนี้ใช่ดองวอนยังเอามันไม่ลงแบบว่าหรือว่าเลเวลเราต่ำไปวะบอสเลเวล19เราเลเวล16แล้วก็ของการสายฟ้าไม่ครบทุกตัวด้วยว่าโดนในท่าหมู่นั้นทีหนึ่งเนี่ยตอนแรกไม่ใส่ในตายหมู่เลยโอเควันนี้ก็ขอลาไปก่อนแล้วครับพบกันใหม่พรุ่งนี้ขอตัวไปฟาร์มก่อนไม่ฟาร์มไม่ไหวไม่มีของไอเทมหมด ไปแล้วครับสวัสดีราตรีสวัสดิ์